Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla to continue my annual playthrough with the Viking Kombat challenge. Hey Not Fry, how's things dude? Hey Sona, not me coins, no. How's things Sona? Hey there Stan, how's it going? Just saying no, Eivor cannot legally take your silver without your consent. In case it happens, consult to the closest legal advisor. That is true. Exactly Stan. Hey there Ryu, how's things going dude? This being my split stream day, I'll be doing this stream and then I'll be taking a long break and then I'll be coming back with another stream afterwards. For these two streams today, it'll just be doing story, and the only channel point redeems I'll have active for these two streams is the Change Eivor and also the Leap of Fail. The I want to see the Alliance map redeem will come back on the stream on Saturday, basically because that takes 10 minutes of real time to do something. Even though it might potentially only be redeemed once, I need all the time that I can for today's progress, so. Nice for you, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Stan, imagine British cops showing up to Ravensthorpe Longhouse after you complain about Eivor. Excuse me, mate, we've got to complain about you, Sunshine. Makes you think of the Monty Python skits, where they just end it with basically arresting or stopping the skit from continuing. Alright, so the last thing we did was the quest to put Ceolwulf on the throne, and Ceolbert, his son, has joined Ravensthorpe. So we've done that story arc. Now it's time to do the next one. Alright, so I'll open up the quest order. So next we're going to do the East Anglia quest, where we go after Rued. Notfry, things are okay, thanks. How are you today? Oh, that's good, Notfry. That's good to hear. I'm doing well today. Things are going good. Stan, there was this episode where Graham Chapman was in a Colonel outfit and he was stopping skits for the line, "Stop it! This is silly." I love how they did that to a bigger effect in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where they all get arrested before the big battle gets to take place. About the archaeologist, or the historian, sorry, that was killed earlier in the movie. Hey there, Da Vinci. Welcome on in. Popped in to say hello from work. That's all good, Da Vinci. Thank you for doing that, especially when you're at work. I hope work goes well today. You wrote a whole post on how you would do the modern Mortal Kombat movies. You didn't upload it to Discord yet, but it's a basic summary. Oh, that's fair enough for you. Yeah, definitely put it there and then I'll have a look at it later for sure.
Good to see you.
Stan, a lot of people love that ending, while Python said they absolutely hated doing it. It's funny how that can happen, where things that actually help make the thing actually really, really good might be considered by the creators to be the worst thing or something they didn't want to do.
I want to see the Alliance map.
That's interesting. We don't have East Anglia yet. Why would I put that as the third one if we can't access it yet? Interesting. Because London wasn't even the next one that I had. So East Anglia, Rued. Alright, need to know why I would have put that as the third one.
I have changed my mind.
But there's things I can check.
I should go.
You look well today, Eivor.
What is it you do here again?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Stan, you saw in a documentary, you think they were planning something else as the ending, but there was a bureaucracy, however you spell this letter, and some other stuff. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Yeah, that would have been frustrating with that getting in the way. Oh, thanks for you for uploading it. I'll check it out later for sure.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We'll be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Stan, funny, isn't it? Back then, nobody helped them with the castle to shoot the movie. Now that castle they made the movie is one of the most famous ones in the world. It can be so funny how things work out like that.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I still don't know why in my notes I would have put East Anglia as the next story arc if it's not available yet after doing the first two. And I did them in the same order that I had listed. I did Grantebridge first and then Leicester, so maybe it randomizes some shit too. That could be a thing I didn't consider. Because the only one available is London. Which, if it's the only one available, I got to do it, but in the list of story arcs that I've got noted, London is further down the list. Grantebridge, Leicestershire, East Anglia, Scorupshire, and then London. Might just go to Google and see what might be the trigger for it. I go to Google to see what triggers it, but no answer, of course. Did I do the quest with Hytham too late? Maybe. But I've used this guide last year, and I don't remember this happening. I mean, we made the choice to kill Leofrith, which means he doesn't give you a heads up about the scroll to burn, and therefore there is no scroll to worry about burning. So maybe there's something tied to Leofrith. Maybe letting him live unlocks the East Anglia story arc earlier. That's something I didn't actually consider when I made that choice, because I was making the choice this time around based on doing different things for the Viking Kombat stuff.
I have changed my... I should go.
It's like when you take note of where to go in a game for future reference, and then you look back a year later or so, and then you're like, hang on, this is wrong. It makes you think, what did I do differently? I mean, surely speaking to Redda isn't the trigger point for the East Anglia story arc. Maybe it is. Oh well, we'll try that.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I'm the one you'll speak with. Ranvi tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Redda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Or you can spend real money to get even more. Stan, whoa, how did he get here? I think the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC explains that Redda is also a sage of a kind. Just like with Eivor and everyone.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought. Jailbird, your father sent you here to learn, not teach. Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge. You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Yalskona and the Danes of Grandabridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of—
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Yes, he would, Dag. Now sit down and shut up. Hey there, Lord. We don't want to spoil, but there's a massive glitch with this game. The last mission is called On Holy Day. It's glitched. It never loads. You had to download a 90GB patch to load it. You're about to eat. Give you 10 minutes. This is cross-platform, PC and PS4. Yeah, I finished this game multiple times and haven't had that issue yet, so I guess I must be lucky. Hope you enjoy your food. Exactly, Nofry. D-bag, Dag. More like it.
Hush, Dag. Or would you steer us into a storm even as the seas are calm?
I only say what I feel. That being a hot wind blowing from your ass!
Breathe deeply, Dag. You may benefit from the air. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan. The best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There is enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here. With me!
Won't take long.
Keep them away from the longhouse! There is nothing for you here but death! Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randy? It does!
Try to die well.
Lord, and you enjoy the ale as much as this chronic sotted alcoholic waste of space there. AKA Dag.
I'll gut your corpse!
Nofra, you couldn't wait for the showdown with Dag, laughed my ass off. He earned his ass whooping. That is true. Normally as well, even though he is a bit of an asshole, I still give him the axe. But in this playthrough though, it's not going to be... I'm not going to do that.
You're mine! Mine!
So that Thousand Eyes quest is actually needed to make the East Anglia story arc appear. Now I know what the trigger was for it. I just assumed that it wasn't related, so in this playthrough I didn't want to worry about it. But it is required to at least initiate Redda's stuff.
Your clan is as weak as they claim. We will pick its bones.
You have seen nothing of our strength.
No survivors! Burn them to the ground! Kill any who stand in your way!
Who sent you to die here?
We are bidden by the gods!
You and me. Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Well, we're gonna kill this guy. And it doesn't change anything with Dag. Even if you kill this guy, Dag will be like, yeah! But that doesn't mean he's not gonna be an asshole still. So you can't change that. But yeah, normally I free the guy, but we're gonna kill him this time around. Nofra, yeah, you normally give him the axe as well. Yeah, because I feel like, even though he's misguided, he did do what he believed in, and also if you're going for the ending where Sigurd still, like, you know, stays in Ravensthorpe and that, then it's one of those choices where if you actually give him the axe, it goes in his favour. But for this playthrough, I'm not worried about that. With this Viking Kombat challenge, I also wanted to choose different dialogue choices and not do all the same things I normally do. Lord East Anglia, or more particularly Norfolk, is your home county. I felt odd fighting the Black Shook. You used to walk across the marshes of your area. Always worried you see it. The church where you fight is a real church with a beast's footprint on the door. You're surprised this game knew the legend. It's a small urban tale. That's really cool. It's amazing what urban legends there are in different parts of the world, and how some might have similarities with others. Some might share a common sort of theme, and all that kind of stuff.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Eivor, I could have sent my scouts to follow him home. We might have learned something.
The price of such disrespect is death, Randvi.
Just as Sigurd would have done.
I cannot devise a strategy if my advice is ignored.
To let that man live would announce to the world that we are soft and cowardly. Now these wayward Danes know to fear us.
Forgive my haste, Randy, but Dag is right.
For once you see clearly. I beg the gods that it continues.
We should clean this mess and move the bodies from the camp.
Agreed. And we talk of our next steps together.
Hey, hey, Shaky. Redacted. In reverse. Det. Cadder. Redacted. Yeah. Dag. No, I don't want to do the Raven and the Cuckoo quest. No, I don't want to do a river to raid. That's one of the other annoying things. Like, there's all this content, and it's like the game keeps on going, do this content, do this content, do this content. Hear that dialogue? Do this content. It's like, if a player who is aware of particular side quests or content unrelated to the actual main narrative wants to do those quests, they will look in their quest log and they will see it and they'll mark it. And when they mark it, that's when you make the game put the things on the screen and have the dialogue from the quest. Thank you, Shaky, for redeeming the change Eivor. So we'll change Eivor to male Eivor. Go. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And leap of fail into male. That's one way to put it. Okay, so let's find a viewpoint that we can do a leap of fail from. Maybe there's the big part in London. Where is London? There it is. Not for shoving content in your face, laughing my ass off. Absolutely, Like, maybe once is okay, but not every single time you finish a quest. Film Series D, thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. Let's see, will this be tall enough to do a leap of fail from? Well, we'll land in the haystack, unless I can angle it. And of course we didn't die from the fall. The leap of fail failed, or did it actually succeed? Alright, so next jump, it should do it. Hey Zereth, leap of quail. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few of the quail's eggs. That's what Thingo says in Odyssey. Ouch, the splits. Damn. Thank you, Shaky, for redeeming the leap of fail. That's okay, film series. There's no worries at all. Valhalla is a good game. Yeah, I enjoy this one. Normally I do this and then Mirage, but I wanted to do the games in timeline order. So this time around I did Mirage first, and now doing this. Oh. Zereth or Queg? Queg. A Queg egg. Queg egg grew a leg. For the 2 streams today, because I'm on a time crunch, I want to see the Alliance map redeem won't be active until the Saturday stream of this. Where is your lord? Where did the others go? Okay, so now the East Anglia story arc will be available. So yeah, I need to make a note of that just in case in a future playthrough I decide not to do the Redder thing. Okay, so do Redder quest. Alright, so I'll put that in my list between Leicestershire and East Anglia for future reference. Thank you, Zereth, for clipping that moment. Wanders past. Be careful next time.
Did you move my pots? I did. Put them right over there. Keep them out of your way when you aren't using them.
That is actually a very good idea.
Thank you for clipping that moment, Zereth. And that's no worries at all. I'll see you when you get back.
Nice to see you.
Chilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
Sometimes, Chaelbert, though, a lot can be learned by just watching and observing. Hey, Spectrum. It's going well, thank you. Things are going good. Having a good Tuesday. How's your day going?
I want to see the Alliance map.
There we go. Now East Anglia is available.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
He's not being a good steward. He's not getting the recipe right. To be a good steward, you need to get the stew recipe just perfect. Lord Chaelbert was a sweet boy. His death fucked you up. It really is a shame that he dies that way. And especially because it's Eivor as well, who he kind of looked up to. Like, he saw him as a bit of a mentor figure. And I think on some level, Chaelbert felt that he had a bit of a calming influence on Eivor. That he might have been able to make Eivor, see sense and all that kind of stuff. But the unfortunate thing is, Eivor is out for glory, and it doesn't matter how he gets it, as long as he gets the glory and satisfaction. Spectrum, pretty well. It's nice to be feeling much better. That is good, Spectrum, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely good to, even if it's in small ways, it's definitely good to get better when you haven't been feeling well.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
I had a goddamn plan. Spectrum, is crazy how much a bad cold can knock you down. Oh, absolutely. The way it affects so many things. And it can become more than just the actual feeling sick, but it can also be anything else that is a side effect of it too, that could become uncomfortable or even painful, of course, too. Eivor doing the rising knee.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus.
Is ruwe dat ze sedon hi beter tanjere.
Haktopni húfart og hinn sjúki vakni nokkuð aflslaus en batnandi dag eftir. Mun ván vera til.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
King Maggot.
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
The Tale of Thane Oswald. Spectrum, yours started out as laryngitis and ended up a sinus infection. Oh, damn.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Sunan's like, my eyes? Don't take my eyes. You've got your own.
Come on, let's go drink.
Yes, let's make haste.
Sorry, the ale is all gone.
Ah! Where's my maid? Slithery, eely, snake things. This damned precinct reeks of empty barrels and sobriety.
Oh no, not the sobriety.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now you're doing it again.
We live here, you blistering fool. We were attacked as well.
You live here because you took our land!
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Well, that could be arranged. We could throw him off the edge of a cliff. Then he'd be a flying troll. Maybe not literally a troll, but he'd be flying at least. Spectrum, he nearly died of appendicitis several years ago. They told hubby they barely caught it in time. They pulled the surgeons out of bed at 1 a.m., was in the operating room by 2 a.m. That's really quick, though. Like, that's good that it didn't take more than an hour for them to start that.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Zereth, Eivor is like, I'm not paid enough for this shit. Exactly, he doesn't get enough silver for that. That costs extra.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Zereth, travel with me. I just happen to have 2 swords ready. Meanwhile, Eivor just has 2 fists. And his feet too. You can use them too.
I must be careful now.
I never knew you as a man given to verse.
Ah, their little worries, their little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies on shit.
Hey now, halt! Stop there, you! Have your guts out! That will cost you. Yeah. I can run for hours. I'll finish you. You're mine. Won't survive, fool!
I just had an officer at my door saying he was looking for a guy with one eye. I told him to use both, and he'd probably find him a lot quicker. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, as an Arnie impression. Yeah, that might help him. That is for sure. Hey there, Lucas. How's things? Yeah, Spectrum, there's a lot of falling over in this playthrough.
90% of bald men still own a comb. They just can't part with it.
Another great pun. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
It takes more than a feast to impress a Dane. If you want to marry into this family, you must become one as well.
I'd be a troll's groom if I helped the people of this kingdom. Only tell me how.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Lucas, things are going well. You got your glasses, and it's amazing how much better you can see. Oh, that is good. That's very good. Glad to hear that things are going well. They'll definitely help a lot too. Dr. Darling, damn it, someone already redeemed the Valhalla redemptions. Have to set an alarm. That is true. I want to see the Alliance map redeems, though. For these 2 streams today, I'm going to not have it active, just for time's sake. I don't mind spending 10 minutes looking at the Alliance map when I have longer time to stream, but today I'd like to get as much progress done as possible in the 2 streams, since they'll be short ones.
Steady on.
Lord Norwich, your city. Oh, very nice. Lord, that's cool. This scene is so funny. Eivor's insults.
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Oswald's still making his way. Come on, Slowpoke.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Brothers, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Spectrum, you bet you'll never see your town in a video game, although you have seen your state, West Virginia. And then it's like any monuments or landmarks that they recreate would add a feeling of like surrealness. Hey there, criminals, welcome on in. You're currently in a standoff with a large wolf spider. Oh shit. Hopefully that'll turn out well. Spectrum, is it Red Dead Redemption? Wolf spiders are beautiful. You would catch it and take it outside. No, not Red Dead. Not Red Dead, no. Fallout 76. Criminals, nah. All wolf spiders die where you are. You had to kill him. He was approaching your bed's headboard. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's the thing, too. Like, when you're wanting to protect where you're sleeping. Okay, we have 4 skill points to work with. I like this, Cold Rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing successive regular melee attacks. This effect recharges after a few seconds. Okay, so what things unlock along the way? Heavy damage, great sword and short sword. Yeah, so we'll grab those, great sword and short sword, just because it's on the way to getting what I want. Heavy damage. I won't worry about Dane Axe and Atgear, there's no point. But we'll get Cold Rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing successive regular melee attacks. This effect recharges after a few seconds. And we'll get an increase in health. There we go.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. Are you ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
You can swim. This place is heavily guarded.
You made it. Now tussle with care, and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Criminals, it was kind of weird because last night you found a dead spider, different species, on your bathroom floor so that you hadn't killed. Oh, did you? Yeah. Different species. Do you know what kind it was? I mean, I'm not really good with knowing species of spiders. Except for some basic ones, like huntsman and redback spider. And probably the harmless ones, the daddy long legs ones.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Criminals, it was black, pitch black. The wolf's hobos you get range from dark brown to light brown spiders. Oh yeah. It makes you wonder too, like when you're asleep, what kinds of insects are crawling around. It's the different types of hobos that get big here.
Where's your resolve, Lord? Stop whining and attack me! We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
You want me to fight?
I'll battle you.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King!
I'll do what I need to do. If it's a fight you seek...
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it! Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
I'll do what I need to do. If it's a fight you seek...
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules, not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Criminals, you, wondering why you keep finding spiders, and also you, not having proper siding on your door, essentially creating a highway for spiders into the framework of the house. Yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted, criminals, as well, and maybe find any other potential areas where they're getting in too that you might not have noticed. Oh, it's already there.
Finnum dyrgripar. No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Hey, why are you guys jumping in the water? What the hell? They've abandoned Longship. Is that... That's Oswald and Finir. They just jumped out of the Longship. I was going the wrong direction on purpose until the dialogue stopped. But we got to the point where the NPC AI was like, we must jump out and go to the location now.
Dark is the shadow thrown.
and disorder off the land dethroned. Plans tangle as they go down, a stubborn monarch's uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride, merciless men are called to stride. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth to redden the roads of Repton. The king's god struck by shame, loss has robbed reputed name. No matter what our hero choose, I fear that there is none to lose. Award him life or incite the kill. His days remain few numbered still.
Einar Selvik, such a great singer.
Camp there, Eivor! Probably hostile! To battle!
Keep the dog chasing us clear.
By the gods! Die!
Interesting.
My thanks.
You lose now! Just watch my back!
It's now a cage match.
I'll black your eyes. The blood's outrageous.
now to kill any stragglers.
The Skull Crusher is not doing much skull crushing.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Thank you, friend. Oh, bless you.
This missile reversal, I normally like to get it because it allows you to pick up, to catch and throw back any projectile. Definitely don't want that in this playthrough. But the one that I was thinking of that I like to get normally is the one where you can pick up a downed enemy's weapon and then throw it at the closest enemy. But in this playthrough, that would be dangerous because pressing the button to make it happen, the same button that loots stuff is the same button that does that, and I'd like to be able to loot enemies when I kill them, just in case there's something that they have on them that can come in handy. So I don't want to be accidentally killing an enemy with a weapon because I've pressed the same button to loot, but it's picked up the weapon and thrown it at someone else. But that's a different ability. Now this would be good. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on the enemy. Riposte would be good, with your offhand free. Hitting an enemy immediately after a successful parry deals critical damage. So we'll work towards that actually. Alright, so we need to get assassination damage along the way. So we'll grab that and then Way of the Raven. Then I'll need 3 more skill points to get the riposte. It's funny how when I was in the water and then fast traveled, Eivor still has the water dripping off of him, or her if you're playing as her. We're playing as male Eivor right now. Still has the water coming off of them. Looks like the water fast traveled with Eivor. AC, anything placed between 2 pieces of bread is a sandwich. Therefore, technically, a loaf of sliced bread is a bread sandwich. If you just want a bread sandwich, just get 2 slices of bread and put them together and then eat them like that. That's outside the box thinking, AC. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon? No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men?
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Hey Spicy Chicken, welcome. Hello to you as well. How's things?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout, we'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Go, Zulin.
Spicy Chicken, not that bad, you suppose. Well, hopefully things can get better than they might be at the moment.
Thunin, guide me.
How's the water?
AC, it goes, just trying to lay down to sleep. Take a guess at how that is going. Not too well, I imagine. That really does suck though, especially if you really need to get some sleep. Hopefully you can, AC, and get some good rest.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Hey, what?
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Suppose Chicken, you were playing Minecraft for most of the day after you got all your chores and tasks done. Oh, that's good though. That is really good to get all that stuff done first.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Spicy Chicken, you were working on repairing a local village next to your settlement. Hopefully that went well. I've never actually played that game, so I don't really know what things they might have done since they first came out with that, because that was over 10 years ago now, I think. But yeah, hope that's been going well. Hey Bandarin, oh no, it's raining. Well, Eivor is lucky he's got a hood, but also a body to use as an umbrella. How's things, Bandarin?
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
He will smite you with his giant hammer, and you will be squashed like pancakes. Ben Darren, hello, it's all good. Hope playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla is going well. That's great to hear, Ben Darren, that's good. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We're doing this story arc today in this stream, but I will be taking a break when the stream's finished and then coming back with another one. But if I can get 2 story arcs done today, that'll be good. Because the next stream of this won't be until Saturday then. But yeah, it's been going good, it's been fun doing this game, not being able to use weapons. So far it hasn't been too difficult, but I also wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be really, really difficult. So I can get different skills, and we can do the parry move, which has definitely come in handy a lot as well. Spicy Chicken is a pretty relaxing game, especially when you have something to listen to in the background. Oh, and now that you remember, you were rebuilding a Lego Lazy Susan you had worked over before. It now has some lights wrapped around it. Dunwich, you believe you have heard that word before. That's good too, to have games like that, where you can listen to, well, you can listen to music, or, you know, if there's podcasts, or if there's like videos, you don't really need to see what's happening to enjoy. It's good to be able to do that while playing certain games and doing certain things. I've heard of the Dunwich Horror, but I can't remember if that's just a story or if they also made it into a movie. I want to say that they did, but I'm not too sure. Lord Dunwich is an ancient village which has many urban legends. It's most famous for being lost to the sea. Some nights on a windy, stormy night, people report hearing the church bell still tolling under the sea. There is also Dunwich Abbey, which is still standing. Henry VIII burned it down during his Reformation. Oh, thanks for that information, Lord. Yeah, because I'd heard of the Dunwich Horror before, but I wasn't too sure if it was just purely fiction or if there was some elements of history related to it, but that's interesting. Spicy Chicken, you first heard of it from the Fallout series. Oh, is it? Oh, you think it's a novel by H.P. Lovecraft? That could be possibly... Yeah, that's right. I remember now too. One of my favorite John Carpenter movies is In the Mouth of Madness, which is not an adaptation of any specific H.P. Lovecraft story, but it definitely is a big tribute to that kind of story and to his works. And while Dunwich wasn't used in that movie per se, I think there was probably some kind of like tribute to that as well, because I haven't actually read the original stories, which is ironic because I've enjoyed things that have been inspired by H.P. Lovecraft stuff. We have a animus anomaly here. I'll just get it marked on the map so that when I want to do it later on in the story, I've already got this one visible on the map. Lord, you're a local of East Anglia and Dunwich. Your family were raised on that coastline. That'd be cool, Lord, you know, to be able to have stories like that, and also to see those things being brought to life in media as well. AC, the Fallout series has a Dunwich company that has ties to Lovecraftian horrors. The two iconic are Dunwich borers in Fallout 4 and the basement of the Dunwich HQ in Fallout 3. That's kind of cool. I do appreciate references to fiction, whether it's like references to a movie or a book that gets put into video games. Hey there, Ifriet, welcome. The horror season is ramping up here in America. You know, it's funny you say that too, because even though here in Australia we don't widely celebrate Halloween, there are stores that sell Halloween costumes and figures and all that kind of stuff for it. And there are some people who do trick-or-treating and that here in Australia, but it's only in pockets around the country. It's not something that we do as a major event. But I do like to do like horror month in October with video games and stuff. Hope things are going well, Ifriet. Spicy Chicken, the only horror movies you've seen are Apollo 18 and Creepshow 2. Apollo 18 was pretty good, actually. Like, it doesn't try to make you think it's real, you know, which I think some can fall into the trap of that, because it's very, very hard to make things like that to fool people with. But I didn't mind Apollo 18. I thought it was interesting to have a found footage horror movie, but have it be on the moon. I thought that was quite cool. Lord, you should read the East Anglia Urban Legends. Norwich is famous for its massacres. You had the Jewish massacre. It's also famous for its witch trials and the witches that haunt Norwich. Oh yes, so there were witch trials there too. Ifried, that's what you wonder about. You associate autumn with spooky stuff here, but for you guys it's spring, right? That's true, Ifried, yeah. Yeah, it's spring for us here in Australia, and it's like with Christmas, you know, because obviously in America Christmas happens during the winter, whereas for here in Australia it doesn't happen during the winter. It happens during summer. Well, but it's also famous for William the Conqueror and how he handled traders from the castle walls. William the Conqueror. Don't know if I haven't heard much about that person from history. Spicy Chicken, you thought about watching the Saw series, but you're not really into gore. That's fair enough, Spicy Chicken. I saw the first 2 movies in that series, but I didn't see anything after that. Mainly because I just lost interest, but it wasn't necessarily because I didn't like the movies or anything, but just saw the first 2. I thought the first one was really good. Lord, not just some witch trials, the witch trials. Witches were brought all over and burned in the castle keep and ducked in the local river. Oh yeah. That's the other thing too, like there would be still a lot of scars from that. Spicy Chicken, one of the few aspects you know about Saw is Chester Bennington is one of the films. That is true. Yeah, I hadn't seen the movie that he was in that series, but yeah, I remember seeing a clip of him being in it as well. He was such a great singer. Such a shame he died. It's kind of sad now listening to Linkin Park songs with him gone. Obviously, it's the other band members too that help make the whole. But it definitely does feel weird not having or not knowing that Chester Bennington is going to be part of Linkin Park anymore. Like, I know they have a new lead singer now, and there's probably some that felt that was the wrong thing to do and all that kind of stuff. But to be honest, I haven't really listened to any of their new stuff. Lord Norwich made Salem look like a kid's pantomime.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
And you'll also be seeing Eivor doing a leap of fail as well. Thank you, Spectrum, for redeeming the leap of fail. What I'll do is I'll get to the top of that tower there. That'll be a good spot to do it. Darren, the spicy chicken sandwich, or at the spicy chicken sandwich, you can try the Collector from 2009. It's from the Saw creator, but it's more horror, but with the traps. You liked it. Had heard about that, Darren, but I never actually saw that one. Did they do a sequel as well? I want to say that I think I saw a sequel to it. Lord, but it's also important to take it in context. You had a massive pneumonic plague outbreak around the time of the trials. Hysteria was everywhere. "This is the work of the devil, and his whores are here to do his bidding," was a very famous line from a witchfinder general in Norwich. Yeah, that's the other thing too, with that kind of stuff. The belief that women are tools of the devil that are used to seduce men, and that the men themselves had no responsibility or anything like that, you know. Being able to use that as a scapegoat.
Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. The guards here are vigilant.
Here we go, Spectrum. This is a good spot to do a leap of fail, I hope. Hopefully Eivor won't just jump in the water. There we go, Spectrum. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. And that was a really good one, actually. I wasn't expecting that to happen that way. I thought maybe Eivor would just land and that'd be it. But it's cool. That kept on sliding and jumping and bouncing. AC, a person is smart. People are dumb, panicky animals, and you know it. K from Men in Black. That was a good movie, that one. I actually watched it the same day I watched Event Horizon. Remember renting both from the video store. Lord, oh no, it wasn't just women. We're burning children. Norwich is dark. As you said, it made Salem look like Children's Hour at the library. Holy shit, Lord, that definitely is, like, way, way extreme. Spicy chicken, a woman could sneeze back then and everyone would be grabbing the pitchforks. Yeah, it's like, who did that? Oh, it was the devil that did it. It made you sneeze. Well, Bandera, the collection might be something of a sequel, yeah. Haven't investigated it much. It seems to go more back to the Saw formula, however. Yeah, because I remember seeing, like, it's one of those things too, like, there were so many movies that when looking for a movie to watch, I might have just seen the cover of it at the video store to rent it on DVD and Blu-ray and stuff.
They've an attack on site here.
I remember as a kid, where I grew up, the video store, there was a section that had some children's videos that you could look through the sleeves of, and you would take the sleeve, of course, to the counter, and then they'd get the VHS tape. And I remember as a kid being frightened to go into that section because they had the horror movies directly facing the entrance to that part of the video store. Which is so ironic, given I would become such a fan of horror movies later on. But I remember the time they had a big giant cardboard cutout of Freddy Krueger. It was for A Nightmare on Elm Street 4, the Dream Master. Spectrum, nice. Yeah, that was actually quite funny as well. Eek, they would have burned your young hand-flapping self. For your information, you're on the Spectrum. They probably would have thought you were demon-possessed. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. You know, things that we later found out were not related in any way, shape or form to any kind of like spirits or demons or whatnot, but in certain times was considered to be that, you know, and the things that would have been done.
Hey! Pathetic! Scuttling off, huh? No chance. Time to die.
How long will the scouts return? I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here, scratching my thighs.
If I know Björngel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times.
Come on then. Here or far, you die!
What? Pay the blood price.
That's enough! Won't take long. You look dead tired.
Get back here!
would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember Frothy?
Aye. She had him flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Then shut your mouth before you get us both flogged.
Ifrit, how do you feel about the original Halloween? I think it's really, really effective. If you're someone that likes gore in slasher movies, though, it's not very gory, but I feel like it has some pretty inventive kind of kills, but also the way that they're done. Like when, I can't remember the character's name, but she's the one that has the dog when she's in the car, and Michael was in the back seat and strangles her. Like, it's very, very creepy, the kind of like fact that all you hear is his breathing, but his breathing, you know, is kind of in place of any kind of vocals, because obviously he doesn't speak, which I don't mind actually. Like, I think having him be a silent villain is probably the best way. Like, I think it wasn't until, I might be mistaken, I haven't seen Halloween 5 or 6, but wasn't it Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 where they actually had Michael speak for the first time? Or it might not have been the first time in the series, it might have been another time, but yeah, I do like the original Halloween Ifrit. Spicy Chicken, you have played a few horror games, Slender, Ghostbusters, and the Resident Evil games. Oh, nice. What did you think of Ghostbusters? I really liked that one a lot. For the longest time, it was essentially Ghostbusters 3, until they actually did a Ghostbusters 3, which was that Afterlife movie. But I quite enjoyed that Ghostbusters game. There's a lot of fun. A lot of humor in it too. I like the answering machine messages. Bandaran Ghostbusters on the Commodore 64 is fire. Some might throw it in the fire. It is so funny because I remember the first Ghostbusters game I played was the NES version of the Commodore 64 game. Spectrum, your first computer was the C64. Oh, was it? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get my first computer until I was about 14. And it was at the time where a 6 gigabyte hard drive was like, that's a lot. Now it wouldn't hold very much. Bandaran, and with the karaoke intro. It has it. Oh yeah, that's right, with the bouncing ball going across the lyrics. Lord, you read some surviving transcripts of a trial. They said a 6-year-old girl was charged with witchcraft, having a broom made of willow and a doll with a human-looking face. She was only 6. A kid doesn't even know they're alive at 6. Humans are cruel, man. Fucking cruel. Absolutely, Lord. Like, holy shit. Like, burning a child, accusing them of being a witch. Like, that's really fucked up. And actually, this is a spoiler for the Dark Pictures game Little Hope. But there is an outcome where a certain character gets burned. And I've only had that triggered once. And it's not really an ending I think I would want to repeat. But yeah, there is an ending to that game that is really fucked up. Bandaran, that was a long fall. It really was. It's like in movies and stuff where someone gets a pebble and puts it down like a well or something, just to wait for the sound of it to hit ground to determine how long the fall would be. Spectrum, why wouldn't a doll have a human-looking face? Yeah, I guess as Lord says, like, porcelain dolls weren't common. Yeah, that'd be another thing too, as well. AC, I mean, you call it a pantomime, but Salem's numbers blew Norwich's out of the water. We didn't care about things like accusations or evidence to do the thing. Numbers more were X'd in the Salem trials than any other event. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like, and even if there was evidence, it would have been something that nowadays we would have been able to be like, is it really proof though? Spicy Chicken, Ghostbusters is one of your favorites. It's made out of pure love and has some genuine scary moments. Oh yeah, Spicy Chicken. Yeah, I really like that game a lot. They did a great job. It's definitely one of the best games based on a on a movie franchise. AC, you'll look and see that Norwich may have done more vitriol, but America's always been about industrial scale numbers. Lord Salem was mad numbers, but Salem was a city when London was still a collection of villages and towns. Darren, that might be an idea for a Legion to play through all the Ghostbusters games. I mean, I might not finish some, especially those earlier ones, but that would be quite interesting, actually.
Hey! Odin till!
Nice. Made two fall at the same time. Hey, pay attention.
You choose death? Odin watches, warrior! Target practice!
Guard up till the curve legs.
I like that eye gouge. The double eye gouge.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
You run like a cow!
Huh. Eivor was climbing. Joke's on you.
Hey! You're mine!
Hey, what? Trolls take you.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
You don't need to know my name. You won't have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepset.
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going! So slow!
Hey there, Bombo. How's things? Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Thank you. The vocals in that music, in that scene, is just chef's kiss.
You won't escape! Yeah! No, you...
That's great, Bombo. That's good that you're going well. I'm going good too. Doing more Viking Kombat today. Pardon me. It's my split stream day, so after this stream's finished, I'll take a break and then come back again later with more. But I wanted to do more story today overall. Yeah, it's been fun playing this way, not being able to use weapons except for fists and feet. Like, enemies can die from falls if I knock them off. As long as I'm using fists and feet to knock them off. I know the game says escape with your allies, but I didn't want to leave the area without, fighting a few of these, of Rued's men. Viking Kombat way. Plus, there's so much fun knocking enemies off great heights in this location. Alright, let's escape the area now. Bombo, that's the way. Yeah, it's so fun. Haven't really reached a point yet where it's too difficult not being able to use weapons. But that'll come along though, because some of the areas I'm going to do in the story are done in an order that puts me in a much higher powered level area. Because I like to do the story in a certain order.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmen Hamon.
Going to suffer!
Put up a fight!
This is where, with this game's skill tree, it would come in handy to be able to mark what skill you want to actually work towards, so you can more easily see where in the entirety the skill is, instead of having to search around. So I need to figure out where the riposte is. Here it is. Alright. So stealth damage, even though it's not something that I need to worry about, it's along the way to getting what I need. Add to evasion as well. So when we level up next, which we're about halfway to getting the next 2 skill points, I'll be able to get the riposte.
Hello there. Thank you. I always need more of these. Oh, that's a good one. This could come in very handy. You are wise to stop. Leaving already? Shame. One of my better pieces. I hope to see you again.
I will see you.
That'll be good. Minor Rune of Life, plus 11.0 health.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia. We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich. We will remember his sword against ruins. And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission.
Spider God Chick, thank you so very much for the
Raise
follow.
your mugs to Oswald tonight at the Spanking Pig. That is what the man would have wanted.
Welcome on in. How's things?
Another king lost, Eivor.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Hey Kearney, welcome. Just doing the Rued quest, the story arc with Thane Oswald. How's things going?
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid?
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Even though this is a story arc that I think should have been optional for this story, for this game, I actually do like this one. So if it was optional, I would still actually do it. However, that beer stand one later on, where he basically, him and his wife want to separate. He wants to return to his long-lost love, and she wants to go back to France. So you stage a kidnapping to take her back. But with the Elderman, you reunite him with his long-lost love and all that. I think that one, if that was optional, I wouldn't be doing that quest. I'd be leaving that one. I'd be leaving that story arc.
These fucking farmers must have more than this. What did you expect, brother? Sword and silver? We had a bit of fun. That's what matters.
Eivor, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
So no time to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There's so little. There will be none left.
Eat, so you'll have strength.
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything.
Come, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
He will have clean on that bed.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
There's still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Eivor have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Eivor will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, and I'll know you kept your word.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Hello, Sheila. Welcome, dude. Ahoy. I'm doing well, thank you. Making good progress as well. We've just got past the part where Ruud and... what's his name? I've already forgotten his name. Oswald. Where they have their first fight. How's things going with you? How was the rest of your Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream?
Have you seen Mother?
Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her?
Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't.
She will be, little one. I'm sure of it.
If you say so.
Sheila, you're good. Odyssey went well. You made it past the symposium in Athens. Now it's time to explore the Greek world, which will take some time. Cassandra's mother can wait. Glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. Excellent progress in your 100% playthrough of that. That's actually a good idea too, to break off at that point in the story. You're still pretty early in the story, but at the same time, you've done a lot of story already. So to go off and do more of the exploring and unlocking of stuff, and you're glad that you could substitute a leap of fail with the leap of Phobos. That was really funny. Knowing that Phobos is immortal makes it even funnier as well. Because Phobos will always survive. It's just that, well, they have to have a little bit of a sleep first. But that was really funny. Plus the kill Cassandra redeem as well, because you're playing as Cassandra. That would actually be good to have. It's a shame the game doesn't let you switch when you want to, between Alexios and Cassandra. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming Change Eivor, the opposite of what you are now. No problemo. So let's change from male to female Eivor. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth.
Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men. I should not be seen in this area.
Eating! I'll then take you. You run like a cow.
That's new leather.
I'm going good, thanks, Spider God Chick. Things are going well.
Yeah. That's it! Die! save you now. Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear. You Archer dog, pitiful nothing.
Erge scum!
It's so fun stun locking enemies.
Curse you!
Ha ha. Killed himself. Blew himself up with the oil jars.
No escape, you troll humped mare!
To battle! Give me a hand with this!
Defend yourselves!
To battle!
we came for! Let's go!
Time to sound the horn, signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
Hail, Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Eivor will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Alright. Time to get that riposte skill. Where is it? Over this way. Here we go. Alright. Riposte. 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 With your offhand free, hitting an enemy immediately after a successful parry deals critical damage. Sounds really good. Alright, so what we'll do is work towards getting another adrenaline slot. So we'll get stealth damage just simply because we need to get it to unlock that pathway.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them.
But you're doing well, nice. Yeah, making good progress too with power level. Power level alone is not something that you can totally rely on to determine will you get through an area with ease or not. It just depends on what skills you've actually put your points into along the way. And also what gear pieces you have. And in this playthrough, obviously, I can't use weapons other than fists. But normally whatever weapon you have and its stats, and also the rune you put into it, and your gear pieces can also help determine. Can make it so that even when you're in a power level,
gathered and ready.
When you're in a part of the game world where it's a much higher power level, doesn't necessarily mean you're not going to be able to get through it. It might be a bit more time consuming maybe, but not impossible.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers and merchants.
Have faith, brother. God protects the righteous.
You'd need an army. 3 score men at least. Finally, you put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdier. This plan of Finner's is mad.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Eivor has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Eivor's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
This land you call home is on the verge of ruin. Burned and pillaged by Rued's clan, it bears the scars of an age of endless war. But today, we will reclaim her. Today, we fight for your land. And tomorrow, we rebuild!
For East Anglia.
For East Anglia.
Now is the time. Today, we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan. Once and for all.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shitstains will see us coming.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hand! May his sword maidens take them swiftly. Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact!
Close one, last one!
No! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Charge!
Come on!
Hey, Extreme.
Put that
Welcome on
glorious
in.
ram to use! Ruined stalks are all bark! Prepare to cut them down!
How's things?
This is for Oswald! Come and die on my blade!
Yes!
No shame in being time to fight dirty.
No! No, you're dead!
Wager on who gets the kill?
Extreme, you have a lot of rain now. Good for nature. Going to the headrest this afternoon. Oh, that's good, Extreme. I hope that goes well too. I hope you get some good quality service.
Get behind!
With me! For order!
Arrows!
That's it!
Eivor! Watch the arrows! Loaded!
Go before me!
Arrow fire! Brace yourself! You lose now! Arrows!
Now to the inner gate! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
What's my lead?
Keep the rat guessing.
Now you pay!
Try to trip the fool.
You'll suffer for that!
Fear is broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight.
Our battle plan is legs! Keep the pressure! Let's hit them hard! I need help with this gate!
Extreme, you do your hair as an old neighbours who has been doing it for years. Oh, that's cool. That's good that you found someone that does a really good job as well. Oh yeah, that's another good point, Extreme, too. Being able to get it done at a cheaper price.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Let's drive a wedge
Bombo, take it easy. I'm just needling you.
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. You are finished here, Rued.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken... Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Why is it a girl now? Because I've got a channel point redeem to change Eivor to be male or female depending on the redeemer's wish, and that's what was chosen.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you!
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn this day!
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted dot upon it. They should be ruled wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Nothing a little fire cannot purge. I will enjoy this. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all!
He has an abundance that which you do not. He's fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
We're going to go with Ruud will die, because in this playthrough, I'm going for what Odin is saying to Eivor. Yeah, Bombo. Actually, that reminds me, what's the cooldown on it at the moment? It was doing 36 minutes ago. Alright, so it's still on cooldown. I'm just sort of thinking about how much time I want to stream for versus the redeem. So I think what I might do is deactivate the redeem for the rest of the stream, because if it gets redeemed and I'm going to end in 20 minutes, say, I don't want people to spend their channel points and only get a quarter of the amount of time that the redeem is on cooldown for, which is an hour. Extreme, can't do both. That is true. But that'd be funny though. Maybe modders can do a similar thing where, you know, it would randomly choose to change the voice and change the face just like, well, at random, you know, without having to go to the menu screen and change.
He deserves death, Oswald. That is our way.
Eivor, please. Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
Psst. You're supposed to use your fists, Eivor. This is a fists and feet playthrough, not a weapon playthrough. Yeah, Bombo. I'll be back later to do another stream and it'll be active again.
should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
To the ships! Raise the old father! Oswald lives!
You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
We did it! I can't believe we did it!
And Oswald yet lives. God is truly merciful.
Alright, so no dialogue with Finir or Valdis or Bloder and Blothier.
Eivor.
Saxon and Dane, we fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you are crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Alright, so we're working towards adrenaline upgrade. Alright, so this just leads... Well, that leads there too as well. That definitely doesn't lead there at all. Alright, so... Stealth damage increase, range damage increase. That'll also open that up. What's that? Light bow? Ah, it doesn't really matter, that one. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 more skill points and we'll be able to get adrenaline upgrade. Hey there, Alex. Welcome. 69 power. Well, not anymore. Bumped up a few since that number. You were lurking, but had to say that, lol. Well, thank you so much for the lurking. Muchly appreciated. And that's true, I didn't even notice the power level until you pointed that out.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
on Christmas
Glorious of the start!
Hey on
How
the
grand!
Each now worth a stick.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future. Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I came for the food and the mead. Is there a wedding as well?
There is. You won't be disappointed by what Elmenham has to offer.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Some of the animations are what we can say robotic. Long looks for dramatic reasons that aren't that really good.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Rod?
Indeed, Afro. Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Taking the quotes from The Dark Knight Rises and, of course, changing them. Thank you, Afro. How's things? Hey there, Vegas Glaive. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Those rage emotes. So cool combining them in that way. Yeah, Bombo. The Bane voice using a Pringles can. Basically, it's just, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Rod? And then just add the Pringles can.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Rod?
Vegas Bane. Love Tom Hardy's portrayal of the Bane. Yeah, I thought it was quite good. Like, I can understand when people who are a fan of the comics Bane don't like that version, which is fair enough. It's just a shame that when they did do that version in the movies, we got the version in Batman and Robin, which made him into a unintelligent brute, basically. But I did like Tom Hardy's portrayal of Bane in the Nolan Batman movies.
A Dane, leading a Saxon army. Better than her brothers too. She charged into battle without fear.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Bombo, great words. Yeah. Yeah, that movie, Batman and Robin, like, damn. I never saw that at the movies, but I do remember seeing a making of aired on television when it was coming out at the movies. Vegas, you mean Nolan wanted to kind of make it more practical effects and whatnot instead of a CGI Bane? Would be cool to see a well-made standalone Bane movie though, where proper CGI was used along with practical effects to show how badass Bane really is. It would be for sure, Vegas. Hopefully they do eventually, because sometimes when they do different versions, it's understandable if they're not to everyone's liking, but with properties like that, and how often they want to still make money off them, chances are definitely we'll see more in the future. I mean, that Batman movie that came out a few years ago now, I never saw it yet, but I think they're doing a sequel to that.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Ci sulci strelom ferja. Je met Olundin on efter butonje struden.
She's sweet with Boa. Is with only
Way stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here. Well earned, wolf-kissed.
Vegas, you got to say one thing you're really tired of is how they are casting like 3 different people as Batman at the same time and having him in different universes and crap. Like, just cast one guy as the Batman for about 10 years and make some badass movies, and then when his time has come, cast another actor as Batman and stop casting 20 different actors as Batman at the same time with 20 different writers and directors. Sorry, that was a long message. Oh, that's all good, Vegas. I definitely don't mind long messages. If it was spam messages, that'd be a different story, but because it's an actual comment about something, not just random nonsense. But that's definitely a good point as well, because it can get confusing, because not everyone knows all the different ins and outs of this is that version, and this one is separate, and this event doesn't count in the other thing because they're separate things. Keeping them actually in the same, and basically having the same actor, is definitely a really good way to do it as well. It's the same with the Superman movies too, as well. Notfry, you're absolutely terrible at the drinking contests. It was so funny, Notfry, because I forgot it was the left control stick you have to push in the direction, not the right control stick. I was so busy focusing on the timing of the button press of the A that I was thinking it was the right control stick to actually move in the direction for some reason. I don't know why. But we got there in the end, thankfully, by the time I realized, oh shit, that's right, it's the left control stick. That's all good, Vegas. That's no worries at all.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
I'm sure you spend enough time with it on your own.
Sheathe your plow sword, brother. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am. You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhard.
Notfry, you will mail Eivor during this scene. Yeah, that's the thing too, as well.
So I told the Dane, you get the wool, while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other, and when the time comes, we'll make it into a good stew for everyone.
You like sheep?
I hate it, actually. When we make that stew, you can have my bowl.
You think in such a strange way.
It's interesting though, like regardless of whether you're playing as male or female Eivor in that moment, if you do choose to have sex with him, you can actually choose the dialogue choice where you say the other brother's name instead. Vegas, there are so many characters in the Marvel and DC universe that deserve to be put on the big screen and have their story told, but all they want to seem to do is just put the same stories and characters out for us to just keep seeing over and over again. Yeah, that's true, Vegas. Like, it's kind of like that with video games too. Like, I would have liked to see other DC superhero characters actually get their own game. I mean, I know there's a Wonder Woman game that was in development. I don't know if that's still the case or they cancelled it or whatnot. But that would be a character that I'd like to see a game of. The Flash, as well. And also Green Lantern, you know, all these other characters too. I mean, there's heaps. I'm not really a big fan of DC or Marvel in the sense of knowing all the characters and stuff. Just basically a lot of the main ones and things like that. But it would be good to see other characters kind of get their own game as well. Yeah, not Fry. Imagine that. Like that. How bad would you feel?
What do you make of this Christian ceremony?
Phineas is no priest, but he did the job well enough. And as far as wedding ceremonies go, I intend this one to be my last.
Oswald is a good man.
He is. If not for you, I would have lost him. Thank you, Eivor.
No, Fry, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah. It's like...
Eivor, the festivities have only just begun. Enjoy yourself.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Eivor!
Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
I don't have the bow equipped. I thought it would auto-equip it for me. Because this is in combat, I can use the bow and arrow.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Kannst du hören, Thoda? It's not. Can I get shot at Dordri?
Vegas, Star Wars is a perfect example. Like, for Pete's sake, please get away from the Skywalker era and go back thousands of years ago to the Darth Bane era or the Darth Revan era. There's so much lore and story there already in the novels for them to write a slew of movies and series about, yet they just want to keep on with the lazy writing and rehashing the same Skywalker era. That is true. It's also one of the curses of a long-running series too, is that they kind of put themselves in a corner where they only want to do that kind of thing over and over again. And if they do stray and it's not successful, instead of looking at maybe other reasons why it didn't succeed, they think that it's the fact they went away from already established stuff or characters, and so they just go back to them again. You need to pick these AC games back up. The last AC game you played was Brotherhood. Oh, nice. That's a good one, though. Brotherhood is really, really good. That one's celebrating its 15th anniversary this year, too. But yeah, there's so many games now since then, of course, and all different kinds, so it can be hard sometimes to recommend which ones to sort of like go for and stuff. But Assassin's Creed Revelations is really good too, as well. It's a really good final Ezio game. Yeah, not Fry. You'd think it would auto-equip it for you there. Yeah, that's what I was just assuming. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just auto-equip the bow. And I'm like, oh, it hasn't. Okay, I need to equip the bow for this. Yeah, Vegas, that Arnie emote. It took me a while to actually have that, because I had the Arnie impression for a very long time on the channel, but didn't have any Arnie emotes. Thank you, Schiller, for using your bits to enlarge the emote too easy. Great Arctic emote. Too easy. Give me a challenge.
Look there! Finner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Hey Firefox, what's up? Shadow's Claws of Awaji in 1 week. You hype? So 1 week away. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's in that DLC. I don't really have much of a investment in that game, so I'll just watch the I'll watch a playthrough of the DLC and see what happens at the end of it. Just out of curiosity. But hopefully it's a good DLC, Firefox. I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. I'll be playing Shadows, but I'm going to wait till it comes out on PlayStation Plus because I don't want to pay money for it. And it's going to be the first game in the series that I play purely just for the gameplay because I want to do Stealth Challenge with it. And I don't yet know if I'll do Stealth Challenge as Yasuke as well, or just have Naoe, the one with the Stealth Challenge rules. But I won't take the playthrough seriously either. I'll just choose whatever dialogue options are the funniest or the silliest or whatnot. Firefox, the bow staff might be a cool weapon. You curious if there will be other gear options for it? Oh, nice, the bow staff. Reminds me of Bo Rai Cho from Mortal Kombat.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Yeah, Firefox. Yeet the drunk man. I like doing that in these games because the NPCs that you're supposed to carry to places, they don't die from fall damage, so you can place them on top of something high and they'll fall down to the ground, but they'll be fine. Not Fry, you wonder how much the DLC for Shadows is going to cost. You didn't pre-order, so you'll have to pay for it. That's a good point too. I don't know how big it will be, but I think I remember the DLC Dawn of Ragnarok for Valhalla was very expensive just as a standalone. So, yeah, not too sure. Hopefully it won't be too expensive, though.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Firefox, you didn't pre-order either, but you got a special edition of it. Oh, yeah. So maybe it's also included in a special edition.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Not Friday, yeah, it says for those who pre-ordered any edition gets it for free. Firefox, you ordered yours a few weeks after it came out, so yeah.
To the good king, Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull! Skull!
Scorn! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald!
Not Friday, not sure about those who bought the deluxe edition, or whatever it's called, but it would be dumb if deluxe owners didn't get it for free. It really would be, like... at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised, because Ubisoft were very, very sneaky too, because with Valhalla, the season pass, if you got it, you weren't actually guaranteed to get Dawn of Ragnarok as part of it, because Dawn of Ragnarok wasn't a DLC that was announced when the game first came out. And so, by the time they actually announced that it was coming out, it was beyond the season. And so, they were cunning, where they were like, right, if you got the season pass of Valhalla, and you want to do Dawn of Ragnarok, you have to pay extra. It doesn't, it's not included in your season pass. And so they charge a lot of money for it. But then, they released a version of Valhalla that had all the content, including the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, in the complete edition, you know. So people who pre-ordered the game and got the season pass, they didn't get the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC as part of that. And even if Ubisoft couldn't release the details of it, I think they should have still said, we have a secret DLC that will be coming out at some point, but it won't be part of the season pass. It still would have got backlash, of course, which is understandable, but at least they would have been upfront and actually been, you know, transparent about it, which I think would have been the better approach. Like, you're never going to please everyone, but there are different degrees of pissing people off or doing the wrong thing, and they could have at least just said, hey, it's not going to be part of the season pass, but eventually we will be releasing a third major DLC that is yet unannounced. It wouldn't have fixed everything, but at least it would have allowed people who bought the season pass to know ahead of time and not just expect, because I'm sure there were some people that just expected that it would be part of it, and of course it wasn't.
You lost.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
Firefox, yours came with 2 codes, one for gear and a mount, and the other for the dog quest and Awaji. So it came with the codes. That's interesting. There must be a few different variations too. Life is like a hurricane here in Dagburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a dark blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Dark tales, ooh woo. Every day they're out there making dark tales. A woo ooh. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. Woo ooh. Thank you, AC, for redeeming that from the DuckTales animated series. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I remember as a kid having the NES DuckTales game, which was done by Capcom. I think they did do a sequel, but I don't think it ever came out here in Australia. So what really pisses you off with the upcoming DLC for Shadows is that it was cut off the normal story and sold separately. Oh, damn. Yeah, that kind of stuff is bullshit too when they do that as well. Firefox Arnie Tales. Woohoo. Yeah. Yeah, what was the character's name? He was the pilot. I can't remember the character's name, but imagine Arnie is him. Not Fry, yeah, that's pretty whack. But you only have standard edition for Shadows, so you already know your ass has to pay a premium for the DLC if you want it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they did a bad sort of like decision-making process there. But ultimately, you know, they just wanted to get as much money, obviously, as possible by having the DLC be separate and not part of that season pass for Valhalla. Indeed, Extreme Party Beer. Absolutely. Firefox only going ooh woo ooh is great. Instead of like Extreme, some DLC are better than the base game. I can't really think of any, like I'm sure there is of course, but I can't really think of any that I consider that as well. There's definitely DLC that is like, once you've played it, once is enough, which was for me the Tyranny of King Washington for Assassin's Creed 3. Legion Watchdogs. Yeah, actually no, yeah. Now that I think about it, Extreme, I could definitely put that in that category for sure. Yeah, because having the ability to play as Aiden, Pearson, and Wrench, it made it feel more like a Watch Dogs game, and it also felt better having actual protagonists that the story was written for. It's pretty good playing as them in the base game, but if you don't actually have the characters, if you haven't purchased the characters separately, they're not included for the base game with the DLC. So you can't just get the DLC and then have them be available in the main game. You actually have to also get them individually as well. The Bloodline's better, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Everything I've done here was for my clan. Their safety is my knight's good rest. You know that feeling, I'm sure.
I do.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave. Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend. Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Where's the other? Oh, there he is. The other brother.
Brother, Look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now. And I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care.
We met at a play of fists, Eivor. And now look at us. Fast friends.
The old soft heart has guts. Strange I never saw it until now.
Thank you, Eivor, for making today a reality.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
I'll send a message to Halfdan in the north. He'll be pleased to know that a king now sits upon East Anglia's troubled throne.
And also an Eivor.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finnir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Fór með þeim fyrir 2 sumrum. 4 mánaðar í Brattlundi flugur allt frá því banna að fæða í bænum. Munið þið vinna maður, eigum nógur að gera hér. Fyrra dag skipar sér sleið.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
I'm trying to find the skill point thing that I was trying to go for. It wasn't that. It was something to do with increasing the adrenaline slots. Thank you, Bombo. It's good to make progress. Still have a lot of story arcs to get through. But it's good to get at least one done in this stream. And after I come back from my break, I'll do another story arc. Hopefully, we'll be able to get that. So there's that one. Maybe that was the one I was working towards. Maybe it wasn't, but anyway, we'll work towards that one. Not for I laugh myself, it was +1 adrenaline. That's true, yeah. The question was, where the hell was it? So that's the one that is closest. So we'll get that, which opens up that, but I'm more interested in going towards this way. So we got the range damage now to get the melee damage, which then opens up the pathway towards this one. I mean, I could also go that way. What's the shortest route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, it actually would have been better to go in this direction. Oh well. Too late now. It doesn't really matter ultimately.
Where is your lord? Where did the others go? Who is your lord? Where did the others go? Go.
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you! Where did the others go? Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
It's not a stream if we don't hear that at least 500 times.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't have a command for that. Or that, Zereth.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours. Do you not know fine millinery when you see it, Rohan? I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence, both of you!
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes.
Zereth, you so could. Yeah, I'd have to make it the better TTV emotes because I don't have to pay stream elements. Then
This is pointless and absurd. If you were able to see what I have done with the perfect... Randvi, I beg you, silence this fool.
Please just wait. Until Eivor comes, we cannot settle this.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished. Ha! Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine. A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools. Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of painting, Rohan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude. You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Yeah, Zereth. Yeah. Free follower emotes, though, they also work with Stream Elements messages. But yeah, the actual subscriber emotes, though, you need to actually gift stream elements a subscription, and I'm definitely not doing that, and I don't expect anyone to do that either. But doing like some kind of jam emote command would definitely be good. I'll look into that. Exactly, not Fry. Dag. Oh man, Dag is just so annoying. Like, he just takes any opportunity to wrongfully accuse Eivor of things. Like, Sigurd, later obviously it's different, but before Sigurd actually left, he basically said to Dag that in my absence, Eivor is the one that you will, listen to and follow and all that kind of stuff. And so Sigurd, at very least at the start of the story, is putting Eivor... They're equal, you know what I mean? And so Eivor is just doing the work of Sigurd in his stead, in this case, But Dag is like, oh, you're just covered in the throne. So the Dag is like a schoolgirl during her puberty, jealous of Eivor because Sigurd likes her more. Yeah, that's the other factor too, Schiller, as well, is that before Eivor's father and mother were killed, Dag was actually Sigurd's best friend. But when Eivor's parents were killed and Sigurd became closer to Eivor, that's when Dag's jealousy started to fester. And of course, when they got older, it just kept on getting worse. Nofra, yeah, she's just doing what she's supposed to, but Dag's being an asshat the whole time. Exactly, it's just, come on, Dag, just sit down.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Oh, that makes it all good then, Holger, Didn't want to wake him up. That's definitely fair enough, Not. Nofra, you're laughing at this party. Cut off the poor horse's tail. Exactly. It's like, Holger, bloody hell. Ask first, at least.
I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Exactly, Nofra. Not just part of it, the whole damn thing as well.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a
vibrant painting. After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
What see you, old friend? I'll see you later, friend.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Okay, so which horse is it that doesn't have the tail? Is it this one? Yeah. Poor horse. Bloody hell, Holger. Jeez. Yeah, Bombo. Poor thing. Yeah, not Price. Like, geez, Holger. Bloody hell. Like, seriously? Did you have to do that?
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
An arrival. I wonder if Valk is among them.
Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to end my first stream for today. I'm going to take a long break before coming back with the next stream. So it'll be about 2 hours from now. So I'll be back in 2 hours' time. And it's definitely understandable if not everyone watching this stream can make it to the next one. Thank you so much for watching this one, though. Really do appreciate that a lot. Before I actually end, I'd like to give some shout-outs. Thank you, Sheila. I definitely will have a good break. And Bombo, that's no trouble at all. Glad that you enjoyed the stream. Notfry, enjoy your break, Rod. You'll be here when you get back. Awesome, Notfry. Thank you. I definitely will. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who is doing a playthrough of Dishonored 2, Sheila Locke, who's doing a 100% playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Shaky, who has been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And that's no worries at all, Bombo. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. And Sheila, that's no problem at all for the shout out and for the stream as well, dude. No problemo. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. I'll be back in 2 hours with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The next story arc I'm going to be doing is the Scarupshire one that just popped up. I'll be back in 2 hours to continue on. Extreme 6 hours. Definitely not 6 hours. 2 hours. I'll be back in 2 hours' time.